serving you teriyaki, that a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs.
All right.
Every dish is an archaeological find.
So this is crazy, like
our Raptor Burger Rex,
I don't understand why you put fake ads in real games. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
At Dinosaurus, you can dine in or dine-o.
This is
All right,
Mars
that's a little
official
better.
radio with Panam Escalin. One of all the letters we received today comes from Earth, from my old astrophysics professor, Aldous Lincoln. Dear Panam, I am delighted to hear that you're working on Mars. It must be fascinating. You will inspire
I like Mars
your
Radio,
listeners to
sorry, guys.
examine thrilling realms across space, time.
All right. So, getting back into it now that my stream is actually functioning. The last time we left off, we started a small city. And basically, what we've done here is we've created an inlet and an outlet. Float up the traffic on this side. Put in a couple of parks. Now, basically, we have to take care of our dead. Put a nice little cemetery. Let's kind of put one in each community just in case. Alright. So yeah, basically, we've kept this area fairly open. We have our small roads feeding into our large roads, and then those large roads go to the various locations. Yeah, and that's pretty much what we've got started so far. This is just sort of a continuation on a theme here, starting a new city. So I'm going to try to push the population to about 10K before I get off here, but we'll see how it goes. Go ahead and make a bridge, which I'm sure I don't have enough funds for, but alright, we got our bridge over, and we're broke again. Man, I hate when video games mirror real life. Alright, so one of the things we can do, try to add a little bit more industry space. The difficulty is, with the vanilla game, it is very, very picky about what it will and will not accept when it comes to roads. Very, very picky. Yeah, see, like that. Yeah, we'll probably take it to there. So just making another little block of industrial. We may not need it. You can see it's kind of in the decline, and I think some of that has to do with the commercial that's kind of picking up, because that's going to support a lot of workforce as well. Just going to get rid of the old dilapidated buildings, keep the city clean. Let's see. Looks like we're good on all that. Police is good. Education is a nightmare. So that's probably going to be the next thing we're going to fix. Throw on some classic radio. See how that goes. Oh, very fancy. I definitely have to drink my coffee with my pinky out now. Well, I'm just fancy. Alright, so still just kind of waiting for some money generation. But so far we did put in a couple of parks. Our electricity's looking good, water's looking good. Garbage is okay. We're gonna have to put in a... So again, you want to keep all your garbage and all your resources just like in real life. You want somewhere to place your garbage, but you don't want to have to look at it. Boy, if that's not telling about the culture we live in. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple of these over here. This is gonna be the trash hill, functionally. So one of the things you'll notice is you can come in through here. If you select, let's see here, junctions. Here we go, a light. So there's not a whole lot of traffic. What you can do is actually just make that a stop, and then the main flow of traffic has right of way. So just small things, you know, you can kind of do to help your city. You know, if you have large gates of traffic, yeah, for sure you want kind of a stoplight situation. But you could just as easily make this a no stop, make this a one stop. But that means this traffic doesn't stop and this might get backed up. So just keep an eye on that. All these back roads, I mean, you can put stop signs, I would say maybe on, you don't need lights, but as the city progresses, you might need lights. For right now, stop signs are fine. Now we could just go crazy, just let them free for all, but I don't think that's a great idea. I think that might cause more conflicts than is worth it. Go ahead and see if we got enough to build our way over here. And so the way I do it is I just kind of continue, you know, commercial in the middle, industrial or offices on the side, and I just work my way straight on through. I don't think those are straight, but I don't really care. So this side of the road could be another potential part of the city, but you know, the thing to mention too is you don't want your, you know, you don't really want your industrial traffic mixing up with your residential traffic, because that starts clogging things up, as you can imagine. So at some point, some of these might become one-ways. We might adjust the roads a little bit later, but that really just depends on, you know, how fast we're going to build the city and what we're going to put where. Sometimes you can come in and make little adjustments, you know, just to get that little boost. You know, get a couple people living here or there. Same thing over here. It's like a whole piece I missed. So this right here would be kind of like another little community. And then later on, what I'll show you is you can actually put, you know, instead of people walking all the way up and down and around, you can actually just come in here, put a raised walkway, and that'll save a lot of time and effort for the people to walk. So it's nice to basically have, you know, places that they can walk. Now this isn't the greatest spot for these. Really, they create a lot of noise. They're not particular desirables. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to run this line. Just keep that all the way across. We're going to take the water. We're just going to move this out of sight, out of mind, right guys? And just continue to shit inside of our water supply, which is, who would have thought that was a bad idea? Now, we're gonna take these lines, Just reconnect these bad boys so that sewage doesn't back up. You do not want sewage to back up. You see that? That's raw sewage backing up. And that's bad. Okay, so now that I got rid of the undesirable aspect of it, come back in here, continue building that community. And the nice way about doing this is, like I said, most of your city resources buildings are going to be on these main tracks, so they can get up, down, in and around kind of anywhere they need to go. And then these get kind of treated like an off-ramp, you know? So you go out this way, there's a community. You go out this way, there's a small community. You go out this way, there's a small community. But none of these communities will be connected with roads, because what winds up happening is the traffic wants to come down all the way through here, all the way up. It just binds everything up. Now there might be a better way to handle it. You know, like for example, if you wanted to connect these two communities, you might be able to run, you know, a primary road, like a 4 or a 6 lane highway all the way around. But again, that means that the inside circle becomes extremely busy, especially when traffic is trying to go through the city to like get up and around somewhere else. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But we got a good little city cranking. We can probably, we're gonna have to hold off here for a little bit. We gotta gain some funds. Oh, now what did I forget? Now these guys gonna be thirsty and I got no water. It's not good. Not bueno. Alright. I mean, you can even go so far. So if we're going to pretend that this is one community here, you can actually come in here and just enough to make a few more houses. And then I try to keep the intersections on the main streets mostly empty. Now, if you want to tweak your space, you can delete this kind of stuff, but you have to keep in mind that you have to then create a different bypass, which can be problematic. See, it's doing that thing. So technically these are connected through the blue grid, but if these buildings disappear, or if I edit something, that might not be the case. But I wanted to clear up some of this space, right? So I can allow a few other buildings to pop, right? So we're still connected here. You know, it doesn't have to be a huge spidering network necessarily. You just want to make sure that there's a spot connected somewhere. So you could technically power like an entire area with just one connector, but just keep in mind as your city grows and you start editing, you know, I've deleted whole swaths of things and not realized like, oh, there's a whole other side of my city that completely doesn't have power. And as you can imagine, that you know, that devolves pretty quickly into a problem. So yeah, what do we do here? We just got rid of the just got rid of some of the power lines so we could place a couple more houses. Place some houses on this road. Place a couple on this road. Now again, I want to steer clear from putting too much stuff near the intersections. You know, as time progresses, you're going to run out of space. And at some point, you're going to have to manage that. But for now, it's not too terrible. A lot of things open up a little later in the game. You'll open up like metros, different types of trolley systems and things like that. All of that's going to help you mitigate your traffic. They say it's a city builder, but in my mind, it's more of a traffic problem solver. Like, you know, basically you'll build yourself into a complete corner, right? And then you're like, well, I have to start a new city, you know? So what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to expand these primary roads out. I want to carry traffic smoothly. That's going to put a dent in a few of my income. because all these buildings have to respawn. But I think ultimately it'll kind of help the traffic. Move some stuff around here. And I'm 100% sure there's somebody gonna watch this and be like, oh, he's doing this all wrong, and that's okay. I you know, everybody plays games differently. I don't think there's, you know, it's a sandbox game. I don't know that there is a wrong way to play it. Might be more efficient ways, but so there we are. Increase that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this road up a little bit as well. Always just trying to find a little more space. Just extend that up. And I mean, you can go super fancy with it if you want to. You know what I mean? Like you could do like curvy roads and circular roads. I'm doing just kind of just some basic shapes. You know what I mean? And in the future, you'll notice there's sort of this whole H thing going on here. So at some point, that's going to carry over here. It's going to be a transit road to a whole different section. And so these sections of land are never going to depend on any other section of land. We want to keep them independent and separate from one another, so that way that the traffic doesn't become a problem. Because as it stands, this is a pretty good vein. You know, it dumps off into here. People go where they need to go. You know, but you have your ins and you have your outs. That's what you want to most importantly keep an eye on. You know, like some people might have a tendency to say, well, hey, you know, these two neighborhoods, like these look good, right? And then they'll put like a road right here. Well, again, what happens is all these people are gonna, it's dumb traffic. It's just the way it's written, right? So they want to try and find the shortest route. So they'll come down and around and go all the way up over here. You know, now so at some point, yes, we are going to have to expand to the right-hand side, to the left-hand side, and a little bit forward up. And we're going to use these big roads to do that. Now you can see we're already getting to the point where this road here is getting a little clogged. So we need to decide kind of what's going to happen with that. That'll come a little bit later. And I was saying before, we also needed to add a little bit more industrial. So we'll go ahead and punch in a couple of roads here. And later on, you can use these center lines here for your city services as well. So put a main road and just put one out and one in. Have them go their separate ways so that the two traffics can't interact with one another. And don't get discouraged. You know, it takes a while to get around the learning curve. Specifically, if you're playing vanilla, it can be very difficult. But if you just have some patience with it, you know, I've started and stopped hundreds of cities. You know, don't be afraid to stop and start something new. You know, that's the other thing too, is that it's going to become more fun for you once you get less frustrated. You know, it took me a long time to do any damn thing, and again, I'm sure I'm doing a lot of things quote unquote wrong, or there are things I could be doing better. But yeah, you know, just have a good time with it. You know, it doesn't have to be. You know, there's people that build crazy, insane worlds. It doesn't have to be that. It could just be your own world. You know, you can put whatever you want wherever you want. You know, it's good to use examples from other people, but I don't think there's any specific way you have to do anything, right? I mean, I think it's kind of the point of a sandbox game, is even if it's not the quote unquote right decision, you know, it's still a good time. So again, I'm just kind of expanding out my industrial, just putting a little chicken wing out here, if you will. And then now you're gonna need some fire protection. That's just specifically around all the Bernie bits, and even that is like not enough. You know, but the same thing kind of applies. You know, you want to put kind of on a main road, so we'll just put it bam. So this is pretty much able to service just about everything up until the edge here, and that's okay. I mean, you're gonna lose buildings. There's really no way around that. Now you see when I place service or industrial buildings, you see how the quality increases, right? Or the land value increases, let's say. So let's see what happens. We put a hospital, spa. So now all these basically made the land more valuable. Now you're gonna start seeing different types of buildings. Yeah, they're still polluting, but they produce more, hire more people. So you'll definitely see a dip in the income, but it'll pop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we need more sewage treatment. That's gonna be... Aha! So, something happened that... Oh, we just don't have enough power. So, we're just gonna put some temporary power here. It's not that this land is unusable, but it just makes sense to have turbines up here. Oh, and now I'm broke again. Alright, once we get those going, things should start to clear up a little bit. There we go. Education is still rough. But if I'm not mistaken, I take a loan. Pay that one, take that one back. Boom. That's how you do that. Alright. Let's see here. Education. That should service both communities. Alright. Because we don't want our population to be dumb as a box of rocks. We're approaching that 5K mark. Check the flow of traffic. Alright, so we see this is starting to become an issue, right? So what we're gonna do, let's see, just think about it. I might make a singular circle that comes back. So we make a T, and back and around. It'd be like an inner loop, a small little highway loop. But you can see what I mean? It's definitely getting more clogged. And so again, that's why you don't want your, most of your traffic, you just don't want to mix your industrial. See what I'm saying? Now up here, having an outlet here isn't terribly bad because they're not going to be there's no noise. They're not going to be interacting with this side of the city. Yeah, so basically at some point there's going to be a highway that's going to be coming through here too, to come this way. Raise the land value. Watch the buildings pop. See, what do we... Not enough workers, huh? I mean, if this will help. Also, this is a little close to the water, so they might flood out, so I don't recommend doing that, but you can. You can also protect
Hello
them.
again from the classics, the home of the flute.
No quay. There you go. Boom. Beachfront property. I'm sure this won't become a problem later. Yeah, the liquid physics in this game is absolutely brutal. Like if if you have any problems with the water, like with a disaster, good luck, man. I lost there's like a population of 80,000 people completely lost to a flood, and there was no way to get back. And I hadn't saved, so that was rough. I just watched it. There was nothing I could do. I'm like trying to dig holes. I have like trying to get machines out to get rid of the water. There's not a whole lot I could do, unfortunately. So these buildings kind of thrive on service buildings. I don't know if this will actually do anything. Yeah, I think all they're interested in is the service buildings. I think that's as good as it can get. I think you can even go so far. a... I think if you put schools and stuff around, it's supposed to make things pop as well. I'm gonna test that theory. What a wasteland. Yeah, these could definitely cap some levels, man. We got some room. So what we're gonna do is have like a... Gonna do like an off-ramp style, I think. So basically what we're gonna do is ready. I like the way those look. So we're gonna put a hospital, high school, grade school. Then we are going to extend the water out. Oof, running into that red territory here. Come on now. A little bit more. Okay. So now what do we do? Start building that community up. Be a lot of traffic through the city for a minute. It's definitely going to get live. Right, then don't forget to put your dog parks and all that stuff. Now, the one thing I did forget, probably one of the most important, is power. We're gonna need that. All right. Go. Oh, anybody else got chronic back pain? Oh, shit. I hope not. It sucks. Don't worry. I'm still here. Oh, I'm running into the power switch here. Which is basically, I'm running out of power. Beep boop. Alright. That should be good enough. Oh, man. Bad time to be out of everything. Alright, let's do this. And we'll just put another poop pipe right there. Okay. Should be good for a little while. We got our water figured out. Just put in some more power. Time to watch it go. So one large community, you can kind of see I combine them, but you don't necessarily have to do that either. If I wanted to make this intersection better, I could just cut this and combine and basically add these two together, but I don't know that that's going to be the best idea. But you can see, I mean, you can see what's going on here, right? Starting to expand, getting more and more people. So at some point, this is just going to be have to be a highway. There's no other way about it. We're gonna try to get to 10K here.
Back again with another email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not all of the members of old European society were famous music composers. Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and 20% music composers. Thanks for the message. And remember, you can always let us know your thoughts by email, as we have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service provider. Enjoy.
Alright, so this is kind of what'll happen when you get your industrials mixed with your other parts of your population. So let me just take a look at all this here for a second. I don't see this as being... Slowly but surely, building up, growing. So just for yucks, I'm going to build a walking path across to go with my bridge. Because I can. And I want to page down it. And it's going to drop here. It would be sweet if I could get this to not destroy buildings, but... There we go. Got a little walkway. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. How are the people going? When people walk, less cars. Actually, one of the things you can do also to help with traffic is if you do your area select tool, you can set policy, which I don't know if I'm there yet, but I'm pretty sure you go to click, make sure you're on your zone, go to policies. There should be encourage biking. Okay. Anyway, the thing I was looking for was encourage biking. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want. You go over here. Yeah, that encourages biking too. So, what you should start seeing, if I did that right, is more people that are... There we go. We got a couple of cyclists. Public library. I would want to live in my city.
hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
Alright. Looks like we hit the small town. Go ahead and turn this little thing off here. Let me adjust my Don't worry guys, I'm still learning. Sweet, so there we go. We've got our big town, 7,500. So this traffic is a nightmare though. Alright, we definitely got to do something about that for sure. Let's go ahead. I think we're gonna reevaluate these ons and offs, as it were. Excuse me. Now, let's see here. I do gotta check one thing. Alright. Alright, so basically, we're gonna kind of need a raised one-lane highway. Okay. And now this is going to be an off-ramp for this part of the city. Okay. Oh. And then again, you're going to turn all this into a highway. Now what I want to kind of do is highways don't just do that. So I'm going to just fix the angle just a little bit so that people aren't doing, 90 miles an hour at a turn. It's decidedly not good. Alright, so just back this road up a little bit. I'm gonna try and get a nice... I find that making angles in this game is very difficult. Sometimes I can get a good turn, but... So that looks better. I want to come up higher with it. A little too high. Okay, that's looking better. If I do this, see, I can never quite get the angles of the roads right. I mean, that's close enough for me, I think. I don't have to sit here and dick around too much on that. Alright, so we're basically creating an entire circuit here, right? And we're going to have our ons, our offs. So this is going to be... kind of adjust this a little bit. think we can adjust it just so. Let's do this right. It'll be nice. Alright, so got to that. Okay. We're gonna put this about here, I think, right? We're gonna bring this underneath, if you don't mind. Do not snap to grids. Okay. That's not gonna work. Because this has to go back to the source. So, got a pretty good flow. It's all about the flow. That actually looks... I'm actually happy with that. That looks halfway decent. I was a little concerned up here that it wasn't going to look or feel right, but... And then basically... So we have our return, which means we can then... I'm wondering if we can... If we can fold that, this piece here, ever so... I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Oh my lord. I was able to accomplish that. How the fuck did that happen? Alright, so what that allows us to do is go ahead and extend this road. And honestly, I mean, I'm also okay with some of this traffic, if this comes out here, to just splinter off. Probably not at a 90 degrees, because you can't really turn that fast at 90 degrees, but I'm okay with this kind of coming around all casual like. Okay. It's kind of patching up what we got. Okay, so now, because I designed these in cells, this traffic isn't going to get anywhere. This has to have an appropriate on and off. So let's go ahead and just move some of these here. Okay, so... I do kind of want to combine these two, right? So I want to get rid of this. These guys have just got to go somewhere else. Gotta move. And then I want to put a... This all has to go. And this is going to be my... with my on and my off. So this can go up here. And then we can go ahead and splinter off. One. Oh. Gonna make me put this road in all wonky. That's right. 2, 3. So now these two smaller units should all be one unit now. And then what I'm gonna do is feed this into there. And a one-way. Okay. And then I'm going to feed this one back into the loop. I think the best way to do that, see, we have right-handed traffic, right? So let's see if we can just like gently kind of just a little bit of beeping and booping. Like to be able to turn a little bit more. Well, that's going to be a fast turn. Okay. And this can go here. This is just kind of a rough. We'll fine tune some of this stuff. So this one can go here. This one can go. That one already has a way, so we'll go put this one here. Okay, so if I've done this right, it should flow pretty nicely. And I will have gained not a lot of space, but I will have gained some space. Excuse me, some space for some other items. Even if it's not a lot of room, you can still gain some room, and that's okay. Okay, so we got our in, out, down and around, in, out. It's one ecosystem. Okay, let's see how this works. Let it work itself out here for a second. There we go. So I'm definitely noticing a little bit of a hiccup here. And I think, nope, that looks pretty good. Okay, so that's a substantial improvement over what we had earlier, for sure. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna go with classic. And you can go away. Yeah, we got a pretty good flowing thing going on here. Got our over ramp, under ramp. And now, like I said, what we can do, or what I like to do, take your city services, at least some of them. Okay. And this can be in or out, because again, it's just for the city services. So, let's go ahead, take our garbage processing. Now that's a little closer than I'd want, but that's okay. Yeah, it does look a little wonky, but again, I mean I'm playing straight up vanilla, so that might be part of it. So what I'm gonna do, just to increase our population, bump it up, is I'm just gonna strategically place a couple of high-rise buildings. Maybe there's an apartment over here by the lake, you know? I want to keep with the small city aesthetic, just a couple buildings here or there. Maybe there's a pop-in corner at the end of this suburban lane that has a couple of buildings in it. I haven't even checked in on our second part here. So this is looking okay. Go ahead and throw in public libraries, not too bad. Education isn't ideal. We can fix that. Throw in high school right next to the public library. I think that makes sense. But you see how the lanes work, right? I mean, you know, there's not enough traffic that can build up in this speed zone before it has to go somewhere, right? So it's all just about the inputs and the output system, you know. So originally I had this part and this part kind of split off, right? Which wasn't terrible. But just being able to handle more traffic and being able to dictate, okay, this lane's going to go here, hit the highway, and bounce up. Now I could also, but I have some other plans later down the road, is, you know, that's an inn. And so these are both inns. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. But the output is up over here. So yeah, this is going to have a lot of traffic. I'm not too concerned with this. I just want to make sure that the people can flow smoothly in and out of the city. Yeah, you see, there's probably saying there's not enough shoppers, so what we'll do is kind of a neat trick and workaround is you can actually take this walk path, connect it. I mean, hell, you could go all the way back here, okay? And just all the way through, all the way back. Okay. Keep it going all the way until you reach crosswalk. Okay. And again, most of this stuff, it's not permanent. It's subject to change. The roads will be changed, but here you go. So all these signs that we're saying, oh, you know, like they're basically saying we don't have any customers, right? Well, here they come. And it's just just a couple of simple pathways, you know, and there might not be a whole lot of people coming from this area, but some. It does look like we're having an issue with with garbage. Don't let that catch up with you. Probably see that thing I said earlier. I was like, hey, gotta watch your power. And then it doesn't even work when you want it to. Alright, so that should be powered now. It's like, yeah, no wonder people are mad about their garbage. There haven't been any trucks out. So boom, there you go. Got some garbage trucks coming through. Got tons of people walking. And just for sake of growth, Main Street, I'm going to build Main Street up a little bit. I'm going to have a couple of nice larger apartments. I'm thinking work out nicely. Nothing too crazy. Oh, going off the screen there for a second. There we go. But yeah, you know, you don't have to, like, nothing, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. You just build what you want to build. A lot of people. But you can see, you know, as long as you can keep, like I said, keep your industrial traffic, boom, just circumvent all that and don't even worry about all that. And then your residents can kind of come in and out as needed. And so really the two, they don't really have to interact with one another, and that's the better part of it, really. I mean, I could even, yeah, I could do a couple of cool little things here. But yeah, notice how all these businesses are starting to come back now. Now the downside is, once the buildings have been condemned, you kind of have to go through and tweak it, but that's alright. So basically, what we've done here in the last few minutes is we've made a 2-lane highway that had high amounts of traffic and to a certain extent some blockage. And we turned that into a 1-way highway with ins and outs for each part of the city. I am just realizing, so in order for the trucks to get here, alright, that's not going to work. So we need to make sure the trucks can actually get to that part of the city, which, again, not something I was super thinking about. And I don't particularly care how or when they would get back necessarily, but we need some trucks to just be right on the cusp of... That looks pretty good. So now I'm hoping that... Oh, you know what I'm realizing too? Man. No, that is an in and an out, so that works just fine. There we go. Oh, a fire. That's good. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good flow. Uh-oh. People are getting sick. What's happening? Oh, one hospital? That might be why. Let's put one clinic here. Clinic here. You get a clinic, and you get a clinic. Everybody gets a clinic. Because everyone should be able to see a goddamn doctor. Everyone. Yeah, see, I even did a little walk bridge over here. This was just fun. I don't even know that this was necessary, but I just wanted to have this, like, this really nice long walking bridge. People to come out, enjoy the water. Still a little rough on this garbage here. We're gonna have to have a couple more trucks. Oh yeah, we have a problem with garbage. What a fustercluck. There we go. So now, we just wait. Alright. Let's take out all that. Let's take out the trash. The most extreme thing about this game is the buildings turning from blue to red, and maybe the occasional tsunami. That becomes a problem pretty quick, but... There we go, see? Slowly working through that city to get those garbage cans. And I'm still under the processing capacity too, so we might just put one. Let's put one right over here. I don't particularly care for landfills. I think they just get built up, and then what? Gotta empty them to where? This is counterproductive. Maybe there's a couple of larger buildings here on the highway. Try to pack people in right off the street. There we go, you start seeing these guys pop a little bit. Alright. So see, you can kind of control to a certain extent how your city's going to look, you know? I mean, like, this is clearly a downtown area. There's lots of commercial, you know what I mean? Lots of people coming in, buying stuff, right? Then you kind of come out of the city a bit, right? It becomes a little more rural, right? You got some smaller houses, some solar panels, things like that. I mean, alternatively, you could turn all of these into high residential as well. I mean, that's really up to you. Yeah, see, they're getting lots of foot traffic now. And sometimes what I'll do too is, like, just to make it easier, is you can actually just come in instead of having people walk all the way down. I mean, you could sacrifice a single building, let's say. Boom. Now you have another outlet there. I mean, you could even go. I mean, you can go ham with it and go up underneath this bridge if they'll let you. That's not sketchy at all. Just kind of make a little park area right here, even, just for yucks, you know. Yeah, see, there you go. Nice little area, right? Nah, then let's see, what else can we put up? Vegetation. Put in some bushes here. Right. Maybe a couple of bushes. Make it nice. Oh, there we go. Maybe some tall grass out by here by the water. Oh. Really kind of build the scene, you know? Some tall grass. Maybe out by these buildings, you got some tall grass. Maybe a couple of saplings along the way. Yeah. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. Maybe a couple flowering plants along the walk path. Looks pretty good. Check in on some of these. Alright, so this is going to be the time that basically I'm going to just pump this population, pretty much. And you're about to see a lot of large buildings pop up. There we go. Boom. And I think this will look cool with a couple of nice, like right in the center. There we go. Little waterfront properties developed over here. Got a little ways to go, but it's alright. Now, some other things you can do, which kind of cool. You can just go underneath. Come on, back up. No. Basically, I want to be able to walk anywhere in the city, if possible. See how that works. So you'll start seeing a lot more people taking that path. There you go. Couple of cyclists. Let's see how this traffic is doing now. Not too bad. It's a little tight over here. Too bad. I mean, I can also, you know, make it a bigger highway as well. I think she's doing all right so far. Got my garbage taken care of. We're in good shape now. Yep, solar updraft tower. I wish I'd have made this loop a little bigger, but that's okay. I'm gonna put that here. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is get rid of these dirty things here. Be a few. You don't need all that. Plus, those buildings cost money to run, so it doesn't make sense to keep them. Ooh, a sauna. Fancy. Community pool sounds cool. Excuse me. Just for the sake of bumping this pot right quick. Alright, let's see here. Bus depot. So, for example, you might want to have, let's see, I'm gonna have it start with 1, 2, you know what? Let's do something a little different. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 5. Okay. Now I've got bus lines going. You'll start to see the problem with buses pretty quick, though. It's just it just kind of clogs up the street almost worse than cars do. You're like 15 buses, you know, like cool. So that's typically where I don't use buses. You can see, like, there's just so many people, and it's just not fast enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this. Okay, that should work a little better too. There's a bunch of convoluted loops and weird things going on there, so this might actually be halfway decent. We'll see. Yo, it's just buses don't do enough. Why are they? Oh, 30 passengers at a time. Wow. Buses are not cutting it, not even close. Alright. So we're already gonna have to... We're just gonna take this stuff out. Buses, just not cutting it. I tried to use them again, but just not gonna do it. I'm gonna use metros, so it makes more sense. So right where all those people were building up, go here, and then right in the center where people are shopping, it's gonna go there. And then short metro. There you go. There we go. So you're gonna start seeing a shit ton of people pour into this metro. That is a lot of people. Wow, okay. Dear Lord. Where are they coming from? Wow, that's a lot. Alright. So basically what the metro does, if it's not pretty apparent, is that it's going to allow to transport a lot more people. So they're not going to have to take their cars from up and down and around up here. They can just hop on the metro, go across, call it a day. Now what I like to do Let's go into my metro line. And there should be a way. There we go. So see how we have a lot of people just waiting? 100 plus people at a time? Boom. Just up the metro. Up the budget till you get 2 cars. There you go. So that should actually help it handle the capacity of people that are coming in. And you'll say, if you notice on the top there, right, I don't know if you can see it, but like right here, it says car trips saved. So you can imagine in a game that has to deal with traffic a lot, being able to save car trips, superb. Alright, so let me back out again. I mean, you can see a difference too. I should have done like a before and after, but you can see a difference in traffic between what was here, but now the amount of people that are actually using the metro at any given time. What's up, Papa? Come here, baby. Come on. That's my cat. He's meowing. What you want, bub? What you want? Come on. You want me to throw this? My cat wants to play fetch. You have to excuse me. You want this? Want me to? Want to? Okay. You got it? Good boy. That's my... Come on. Come up here. Come say hi to everyone. Don't make me have to... You want this? See? Cat wants to play fetch. Come on. Well, come on. Ow. Don't bite me. Come on. Right here. Ready? Ready? Go get it, Baba. Meow. What do you mean, meow? Yes, I know. You're my kitty, and I love you. But I'm doing a thing right now, bub. Yep. Say hello to my little friend. Say hi, Bubba. Okay, alright. Nice debut. Good cat. Little balls of lovable chaos, I'll tell you what. What you doing, fat boy? What you doing? Who's my little fat man? My little fat man. Who is the cat? Who's the fattest man who's like a cat? Muffin. You dig? Alright. Bubba, you're in my way. And I know you don't super care about that. Yeah. Yes, Bubba. Couple of office buildings off the main strip here. Maybe a couple larger commercial buildings on and off the highway. Go. Yeah, see, we got our trees and our grass. Couple of bushes. check in on our metro here. Okay, so we're moving right along at a good clip. Yes, Bubba, you're in. Oh, come on, you little fuzzball. You're killing me. What is this? What is going on here? Bubba, you gotta move. I can't sit like that, you know. I think you're slowly killing me. Whoa, we definitely shot past the 10K goal mark. So that's cool. Got a ways to go on some of these buildings. Some of it's just waiting too. You just gotta let things upgrade. And I try not to have metro lines that are, you know, too long or too short for that matter. This looks like okay. Uptown here. Oh, that is decidedly not what I wanted. Let's try that again, shall we? So hopefully that will decrease the amount of traffic coming out of that way as well. Alright, I don't see anyone using the metro at all, which seems odd to me. So let's go ahead and bump some of these buildings up here. Oh, you know why? In order for someone to use the metro, don't forget to create your lines. I was like, why is it not working? Like, oh, because I'm silly. There we go. That ought to help. There we go. Okay, I feel better. I don't feel as silly now. I was like, okay, so no one's taking this? Is that what you're telling me? No one's gonna take. Alright, it's cool. I made a route. We're alright. Alright, so this one seems to be already, be able to handle what they have. I think we could justifiably have 2 stations here. Yes, Bubba. I think I'm missing something. Let's see. Actually, let me... Basically, I want to make all of this zone high-tech house. That's right. Ooh. Huh. Okay. I think I think we're gonna push it to about 15K. I want to take a little break. Taking breaks is important. Couple of office buildings here, nothing crazy. A couple offices here. People need work. There we go. That's better. Or that's a lot of people. Occupied by what? Too few services? What are you even talking about? Bro, I've got... I've got 2 fire safety and 1 cop. Like, you really need another police station right here? Nah, you know what? You got a ton of sources, bro. They're all right here. You can see them. Yeah, I think we're gonna pop this 15K. I'll be up out of here in a few. Ooh, a lot of buildings just popped there. Starting to look like a proper city now. And so, just like we did before, over here, got your garbage city services. Same thing. It's gonna come right over here. Okay. And then you take garbage facilities. Keep them, keep them far enough away from the populace if you can. Okay. Boom. That's it. Now you got somebody. Now you got plenty of time to take your garbage. Does this even do anything? Oh, I don't have any fire services here. That's probably not great. That is better. Oh, I definitely understand what's going on now. So there's no way out of this loop unless you go this way. So that's something I had actually was thinking about. I'm just gonna make a temporary valve, temporary bypass. That should help. Now you should start seeing cars coming all the way down, dumping through there. There we go. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Yep, there we go. Just had to work that clog out. Yeah, it's looking like a proper city right here. Damn. Buildings are popping off right here. Now you can put a couple of tall buildings here. That's just fine. Still a lot of people coming from that direction. Huh. So is it like product trucks, perhaps? Ugh. Gross, of course. Of course. Alright. There we go. Little clusters of buildings. Waiting to hit that population. Excuse me. Goodness. Bit of a cough here on my end. Alrighty. Basically a fancy roundabout. I wonder if I could get in. It's another. Oof. That's not going to be worth it. Okay, that's silly. I want to put buildings here anyway, but that's silly. All sorts of silliness. Ooh. Interesting. I haven't messed with the cinematic camera. Creeping up to that 15K mark. Yes, I'm probably going to take a wee break for too long here. Alright, let's do it. The single largest increase. Huh. Take a little break here. And I'll be popping back in here in a few minutes. Just got a stretchy old legaroonies, as it were. And yeah, we'll see you guys here shortly. Feel free to leave a comment, say hello, tell us where you're from. Hope to hear from you. Ooh, alright. Took me a little break here. Got me a little cup of coffee, as it were. Alright. Ouch, they're just like... In these areas, the emergency response unit does not search for survivors, but only makes the lot ready for rebuilding. More citizens are lost, but the city recovers faster. So they're just like, yeah, we'll just bury over the dead bodies. We'll just build over top. It's fine. That's insane. All right. Airplane tours. Ooh. What's going on here? Let's see. So the renovation and the build that I want to do here, it's probably going to cost more than I have. So functionally what we're going to do is we're going to continue on with the highway, of course. And then we're going to make our ons and our offs. Going to make a nice big square over on this side, basically. At some point we're going to have to do a continuation of one of the highways. Probably just going to bypass this whole area right here. So then that becomes our circle. Got to hit that big 15K. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just goes left field for no reason. So... Alright. Not pretty. Boom. I didn't even realize I passed that 15K mark. Alright. A yoga garden? Sure, why not? This needs to go. So they can share this on-ramp and not have too many people at once. And here's the thing too. One of the things that you can also do, if you have the shape, you can throttle this traffic. So you can basically slow the flow into. Now, unfortunately, I'm a little too close to be able to do that. But yeah, you can kind of slow the traffic down so that they can merge proper. Now that does mean that both cities are all going to be merging all at once at this one intersection here, but I think I was able to slow the traffic down enough that a nice slow flow back into the highway. I mean, you can kind of see, you know what I mean? Like this is obviously a center line, right? So that's gonna have to be a highway or something going that way. I just have a weird sort of 90 degrees shared entrance to a weird spot here. Gotta put in some more office space. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here don't know if you noticed there was sort of a build up there. So I want to go to... and go to junctions. Yeah, see, this should be a stop. People coming in from the highway should just be able to flow in and through. It's like same thing with this. So main highway, do you want these guys to stop? Well, I think you want both parties to stop at this point. But the right lane shouldn't necessarily have to stop. I don't know how well that's working. It might actually require a light, actually. Just don't know why everyone is kind of curling up. Like, why is everyone dumping up here and then flowing back into here? That doesn't make any sense. What are these? See, I'm not following road hierarchy, see? So this is all kind of flowing into a smaller street, and that doesn't really work. So we can, like, downgrade this street, and then upgrade this street as a main transit road. That might work a little better. So if we go to, yeah, we just downgrade these guys here, right? And then what you do is, if that's going to be a main transit route, just upgrade that space. Do it that way, right? And just kind of look where everybody's going to try and figure out kind of the next. Looks like a lot of people are taking rights, maybe? To go back to their place. Okay. So that does make sense then. That's the problem with this game. You're like, I'm gonna stop playing in just a minute. You're like, I just want to reach this, like, one more population. This one more population upgrade. You'll start seeing where the problems lie. It's just a long chain of traffic trying to get back and forth. So what needs to happen is, and then again, it'll be once I get a little bit more fundage here, is this is all going to turn into a highway one way. Going to give us a loop, highway one way, and then our streets are going to just be cross streets, as it were. Oh, somebody's complaining about garbage, so let's find out what's going on. Oh, well, that makes it pretty. This is just for the chaos of it. I'm interested to see what'll happen if I just make it randomly highway. Okay. Well, actually, do see the thing also I don't like having those pillars. It's like having straight up bridges because with those pillars you can't put roads near them. So it limits your options of the things you can do. Creation of building on uneven ground. Basically what we do is we create cells. Again, just kind of expanding through. So we're going to want our cell to be network. Let's see. take out all this stuff. Alright, so. And then anybody that wants to go can go this way. Get one more turn. Sometimes you gotta work your way backwards. Yeah, I can never get the curve right on these. That's alright. No, Luna. Not right now, cat. I'm doing something. Not right now. Go on. Of course. It's even slightly... Where am I? If I did everything right, this should have worked. I may not have done everything right. Yeah, right. We gotta fix this. Okay, that's better. Good lord. Lost power there for a second. Sorry about that. It's my bad. What you gotta do. What you gotta do. Well, that works. Would only be 2 lines that I know of. Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing all this stuff together to get to a good point here. There we go. It's looking a little better. I think that that is a lot of residents to try and transport. it just deleted all of that? There we go. I don't think it's gonna let me get underneath this one. That's like in the water. problem here. Hold on. Yeah, this is that point. This Bluex, I wonder. Cable car. Mysterious. I put a cable car. End of the line. I don't think this is an appropriate spot for this, but just fooling around, seeing what that would look like. Ooh, hello, hello. Bringing it back here. Let's head take a quick break. Said it's important to take breaks. Tell you what. But yeah, I'll give you a quick view of the city. Got going on here. Let's see. I'm gonna check my zones. So basically, you can see I've got residential, and on this side I got commercial and office space. Good to know people drop around for a few seconds though. So if I'm not mistaken, for our health, we can actually use the crematoriums, which I find to be a little bit more useful. And you just kind of tuck them in around little spots. Kind of where you can. Usually around residential zones. You know, no one likes dead bodies just chilling out. Just kind of spread them out. And then the fun part is taking out all the old bodies, which it's a weird way to do this, but hopefully that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, I did notice somebody popped in and liked the video, so I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Definitely stop in. Trying to play a little bit more frequently, streaming on YouTube. And this is just a big mess right here. We're gonna kind of fix this and make it look a little bit more like this. So you're gonna have a good in and out flow. Now again, we got a huge traffic flow issue here. I'm not specifically sure what's causing that. I don't know if it's people trying to get up and over, but what I might be able to do is let's just do a test road. And this test road is basically gonna, hopefully any extra traffic that's going this way, we're gonna want to try and bypass and have them go this way. Sometimes I just do weird meandering things because it's fun and for no other reason. I'm sure some of my stuff is probably inefficient as well. Somebody's shaking their head and rolling their eyes watching me play this right now, I'm sure. Take this main road. And what does it look like? They need offices, right? So I want to keep kind of all of my offices on this side. guides on. Oh, no, that doesn't really make any sense, will it? So what I'm going to do up here is kind of like, it's going to be basically kind of a corporate suite, if you will. And I'm just kind of casually going up this hill, so you know, it does help to take the guides off when you try to climb up a hill. Cities can be very picky about what it will or will not accept, and you know, I know there's mods and stuff like that out there which I don't particularly use. I'm not against it. I'm just still trying to get Chivos, so yeah, let's go ahead and this looks like a nightmare right here, so we'll get rid of that. Building up some work zones over on this side. Commercial over on this side. And then this is all going to be commercial, but it's going to be zoned different. Make this... Oh, I did that wrong. Make that IT cluster. Change that to work. see after a while you just have to reevaluate too, like, okay, so I could have built this a little bit further, maybe up here. We have commercial zone here, so let's just take this, take a pause. We'll delete this. Yep, go ahead and delete this couple pieces here. Okay. And then bring this. Oh, of course, the slope's not gonna help me out, but bring this up over here. Bring your tracks back down. Now, I don't like to do this, but you can have another line that comes, say, from this side. Right? And then this can come that, right? And you can have an intermediate line between the two, right? Now, it's not always the case, but the problem becomes one line sort of gets entangled with another line, so it becomes less helpful for sure. Okay, we're going to delete that line. Just going to delete this line too. Something happened during the process. All right, so we want to bring these people here, and those same people back. And we want to take these people here, bring them here, bring them back. So what we're gonna do, push in a couple of parks. Watch things start to pop off. There we go. There we go. Look at all those arrows. Leveling up buildings. Loving it. Now what I could do, be a little tricky, is to run a highway underneath this mountain, down and around. That's tough though. Honestly, don't like the way this traffic is going. Let me see. I'm just gonna try something here. Just waiting till things clear up. So, what we can do, it's definitely looking like having this here is going to be an issue. I'm going to try something a little different. See if I can bring... It's likely to be a little bit wonky for sure, but it might work. Let's give it a try here. That should be... Now it's only way on. I'm going to change traffic a little bit. But I think ultimately it's going to probably clear it up for the most part. Yeah, you just can't have too many off-ramps right in front of one another. Kind of gets clogged, especially right here at the beginning. Guess these guys have been without water a while, so that was that. Let's check our... Almost 1,000, that's not bad. Alright, that looks good. Oh my word. We need more. We need more. That is a lot of people. Let's go to the third stop here. This is just going to cause a mess, but I'm curious to see what it'll actually do. These guys are all coming from down and around, so... all to kind of seemingly go this way. Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Let's look at the changes. Ah. See that? Sometimes something as simple as changing a light to a stop sign can actually unclog a whole area of things. I mean, we could even get rid of this, honestly. So you basically just bam. That's it. Oh, I did kind of lose my walking bridge, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to plow through all of this. Come back up. Come through. Get back. I mean, it's busy, but it's flowing. It's alright. Better, not the best, but better. Hey, howdy. I'm back here for a few. Cable cars were silly. I was just trying them out. Alrighty, so basically gonna have to go like this. Now it's acting all weird. Alright. It's looking pretty good. I like this little slice I got going on here. That is a lot of people. Everything can catch on fire. Let's fix that. We got issues with the water now? No, I don't have any that I can see. Oh, oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Is that like the fastest way to the highway? Is that why they're... There's no reason why they would drive all the way up here to hit this highway, right? That's silly. Is anyone out there in YouTube Landia? Okay, it's probably time to buy another little chunk of land here. I do like the coast. I do like rail. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see here, but you just try to make your own just little cells, you know what I mean? So this large chunk of stuff here isn't necessarily connected to these pieces here. Because what winds up happening is the traffic wants to find a direct path through. That'll wind up clogging up your whole city. So you try to make it to where there's only one in or out of any given cell. So this is a cell, got your in, got your out. I've actually made these both ins and outs. Seems just fine to me. But no more than 2 ways in, regardless of whether they're both ins or outs. And this whole thing right here is a little wonky. We'll fix that. Actually, at some point, I'm going to rip a highway all the way through this. Bring it back down and around. Hey, baby. I'll be right down. believe it's just because there's an influx of cars. So it's going to be a few minutes, you know, before the traffic clears out.
Yes.